Why, hello there. 10 bucks, Spoons, Cheesy, Rissa. How we doing tonight? Thank you, Spoons. What's going on, everyone? How are we doing? Rissa, question. How do you feel about the makeup? How am I feeling? I don't know. Better than yesterday. And the day before. Slightly. At least. The Mako. It is the vehicle in Mass Effect. Or Mako, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Hey, what's up, Credo? How you doing, bud? It was a fun 5 minutes. Okay. Good. Glad to hear it. So yeah, last night I got 3 hours of sleep, and then this afternoon I got 3 hours of sleep. So we're totaling somewhere between 6 and 7, give or take, time made up in there. Wait, why would you be concerned? Okay, let's make Cheesy concerned. Rissa, how do you feel about makeup? Hey, what's up, Blast? How you doing? You never play Mass Effect? You love your makeup? Alright. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Nothing wrong with that. You think you're about to show up in full makeup? Oh. I mean, now I kind of want to. Wait, no what? Oh, wait, what puzzle was today? I missed it. Okay, Rissa did not enjoy the puzzle. The 3-tower puzzle? I got you. Okay. Bad puzzle. I got stuck on it too. What? How did I do? I don't remember. Lipstick and all? I mean, I might, Cheesy. You just hold up. Wait and see. I don't have any makeup in the house, probably. At least not my own. If there's any makeup in the house, it's too old to use at this point. Because it's not. It's like probably 25 years old. You don't remember? Fair enough. I probably got stuck on it, I'm sure. Reminder that makeup expires, yeah. Don't steal Darkley's makeup? I don't plan to. Putting lipstick with the with all this facial hair on though does seem like a problem. Like that, it's probably not a good time, I would imagine. But yeah, I could pull off some guy liner. Yeah, look at, yeah, come on now. Come on now. Need to see this now? You probably won't ever, to be honest. I think I'd be too afraid to apply makeup. Especially near my eyes. Ooh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to start doing things near my eyes, man. I don't know. I wouldn't even want Darkly to do stuff around my eyes. Not that I don't trust her. It's just, I don't know. It makes me cringe. Thinking about getting too close to my eyes and something getting in my eye, and I don't want all that. You could do a tutorial. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not looking to start using makeup. Well, hey, I guess so, Cheesy. It's a subathon idea if I ever do one. Sure. You're experienced with the eyeliner techs? Well, if I ever need it, I know who to call. Or DM, I guess, in the fit. But, yeah. Yeah, sorry I had to cancel stream yesterday. It was actually impossible. There's literally no way I could have done it. You're putting one together? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. You were very sad. Well, I'm sorry I made you sad. It's not what I want, trust me. But there's literally no possible way I could. I do need rest. I still need more. But it's getting better since I stopped taking the medication. I am getting longer and larger amounts of sleep. Slowly but surely. So. Even this stream might end up not being a full stream, but we are going to play the game today. For sure. Even if it's a short stream, we're playing the game today. We're gonna do as much as I feel comfortable doing. I don't want to push myself too hard right now. I'm not, I think, I don't know, I had all kinds of stuff going. Hey, what's up, Dr. Hollow? How you doing? Rissa, ruining my life is what it was doing to me. I stopped taking it. Seriously. Like, I can't deal with it. Did I sleep? So last night, I slept about 3 hours, and I took around a 3-hour nap today. So, we're about 6-ish hours. It's maybe 6.5. Something like that. But, of course, we're still really behind on my sleep from the past 2. So, I'm still crazy tired. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Aren't we all idiots, that is. But yeah, like, honestly, I sabotaged myself on accident this morning. I don't think I slept 3 hours because of the insomnia. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Cheesy. With me stopping the medication, I think I'm okay on that front now. But I accidentally set an alarm for 8:30 in the morning. And so since I was up, I decided, well, I might as well call my psychiatrist to try to figure out the medication situation. And then I was waiting for them to call me back, and then they didn't forever, so it was a whole mess. It was a whole thing. Hopefully they're probably going to call me tomorrow morning and wake me. Unfortunately, but gotta do what you gotta do. It's what it's, Rissa. That is right. That is true. Yeah. I did talk to my dad. So I've talked about it a little bit before, but my psychiatrist is probably going to want to put me on esketamine. And so I talked to my dad to see if he'd be willing to bring me for the treatments, because I can't drive myself. And he will. So if we have to go down that route, I've got that covered at least. Hey, what's up, Atham? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I don't. Anyway. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week? What's today? I'm not 100% sure. Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? You can tell me. Wednesday? Great. No, that's actually a little better, I think. How does everyone feel about the lighting right now? How does everyone feel about the lighting? It's good. You like? Okay. It's good. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing this. It's slightly different. What's up, Ingold? Looks like my house is on fire. Yeah. How you doing, bud? Gonna fall backwards into that fire. It's a risk I've got to take for warmth. It's cold here right now. Well, technically right now it's like in the high 50s, but it's gonna get cold again starting tomorrow. Back into the 30s. Huh? McRib is back? No, thank you. It's cold. Let me send you... Hey, Therma. I don't care. It's cold for us. My house gets very cold. It's cold inside. I'm cold. Okay? Yes, we were in the 30s last week, and now we're getting back into the 30s. Yes, it's when I say cold, I mean cold, Aetherma. I'm not talking about 50s. I'm talking about 30s, fam. I know what cold is. Okay? I know the difference. Alright? Okay. Alright? Okay. You're right next to a fireplace? Hey, you know what? You got me. In the daytime or at night, both. Mostly night, though. Arctic blast coming from Canada. That's colder than there, and you're north of Toronto. Yeah, it's so interesting how that works, right? As the world turns, as they say. Hey, the humidity is only 92% today. Enjoying the Gulf Stream while it lasts. Hey, you have to. You have to, right? Wait, what? Hold on. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm going to put my Be Right Back video up. I have to check something. Give me a moment. I'll be back. Sorry about this. Bye! They are... No! Dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Just gonna stop talking. All right, I've got a plan. Okay. Oh. Ha! He laughed his way off the edge. What an idiot. What an idiot. Yeah, I mean, it's fun playing with my joystick, right? So we had a little chat. And guess what? Tom, play the song! Tom! Paw usually doesn't get that far in. But yeah, Toasty Buns, we're just talking about pre-ordering in general, right? Oh! Maybe next time. Maybe. Oh, I think we got it. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we're drifting. This is how you race, Daniel. Ha! Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's all settle down. Take a second. Relax. Oh boy, we almost died there. Never mind. That didn't work as well as I hoped. But we're not dead. Wait! I just looked! Oh! If I choose don't be so naive, he might try to argue with me for 10 minutes. Every minute is a moment Saren could be doing some dastardly evil deed. I don't have time for that.
Commander, are you all right?
Woo, boy. All right.
I'm feeling a hell of a lot better than he is.
That's I just hit the wrong button. Hello. 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 What's going on, everybody? We're back. Mawpaw? Hello. Hello. Thank you. Was like a flippin' book? Yeah, kinda. Is that his... That was my Mass Effect character. What's up, Alashay? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I see you were hiding in between Rissa messages. How's it going? What's wrong with my Mass Effect character, Rissa? You want to body shame him? Alashay and Rissa are the same person? Yeah, hiding and lurking. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Be right back. Video again. Oh yeah. Ugly? What is your problem, Rissa? Why are you so mean? My goodness. Said the same thing about you. I believe it, actually, yeah. What do you mean I know what I'm doing? He looks a little bit like Dogpool. What the hell is that? The cake is a lie? It is. Indeed. You launch games that have character creation with the clear intent of creating the worst. What do you mean the worst possible character? That was a handsome dude. I don't understand the body shaming. That's what confuses me. $10. Those, is one of those videos we've talked about, would one of them make good Be Right Back content? Like once we watch it on stream for an event? Yes? Okay, cool. I'm excited about that. Both would be fine? Okay, great. True that what he did in Red Dead Redemption and we got saddled with that monstrous Arthur Morgan thing. Oh, how dare you. Arthur Morgan was a pretty handsome Dan. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna want those later for sure. Once I decide, I don't know how to implement them into the stream. I do want to watch it on stream. You know what? Actually, what I might have you do is send them to me, and so I have them. And then, like, when we're on a transitional day, like maybe a day where I finish a game and kind of early before I'm ready to swap to the next game, maybe we could watch one of those videos or both of them or something like that. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. I'm gonna keep that. Compared to my other characters, he is a blemish. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, hold on. Got a little bit of table in your shot. All right. But yeah, again, thank you for that, for doing that, $10. I really do appreciate it. I clean my glasses and then we'll jump into the paper. So where we left off, we had 2 new people in town to talk to, looking hard at Kim's motor carriage. So we're gonna have to see what these 2 fellas are about. F the world, and I can't read what the second one says. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? So, I did get some rest. Yes. F the world. Yeah. I'm still really tired. I didn't get enough sleep because I accidentally sabotaged myself, but I did get some sleep. Some is greater than none. I do want to run to the store real quick. I want to buy some cigarettes. I want to make sure we're not running out here.
A small
Oh no, I have
on
to
the
talk
wall.
to her to buy cigarettes. Thank you. I'm glad to be back, White Wolf.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
A colorful display.
We are
of
dressed
cigarettes and
fancy.
alcohol.
Hold on.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Give me
Here you go,
cigarettes.
mister.
Okay, thank you. All right. So, hold on. I'm going to show... We've got the full found set. Look at us. Look at how good we look. Carrying around pills and cigarettes, as one does. But yeah, we're ready to move. We're ready to strike at any moment. Look at us. Look at how fast we look. Fastest man in Revachol, baby. Is there no shirt? That is correct. We are not wearing... I don't know if there is a found shirt, but if there is, we would not wear it. Because we get a bonus for having no shirt on. For those of you who are unaware, by the way, this is what we're packing under right now. This is our underwear. Disco Adidas? I think so. Suspense, anybody thought Dogpool was lead up to a D's Nuts joke? Oh. So yeah, apparently I got a very, very hard roll. And a lot of people haven't seen this, so that's really fun. Exciting. But anyway, we're looking good. Our net worth is still skyrocketed, which I'm happy about. We've got a lot of cigarettes. We've got a lot of speed. We're ready to have a good time. So yeah, I mentioned this earlier, and I want to mention again. I don't know if this is going to be a full 5-hour stream. I might have to end early depending on how I'm feeling, because I am still really tired and still feeling ill. The main reason I didn't stream yesterday is because I was tired and super ill. I felt really bad. So, assuming I can go, I'm going to keep going, but I'm going to listen to my body and not push myself. So, I just want to let everybody know that in case. Hey, what's up, Yuki? Good to see you, bud. What's going on with you? Your first D&D campaign start. Oh, so you've never played D&D before? That's awesome. I hope you have a great time, Rissa. D&D can be very fun. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna need to get him to take the body away. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I was watching Rissa teabag enemies today, and I couldn't believe how toxic I was watching Rissa be. I saw it with my own eyes, Rissa! Made perps a little place to go, not much. Hell yeah, well, I'm glad you got there safely. I hope you've been well. No proof? The VOD. Yeah, I mean, she plays Overwatch, so yeah, she's naturally toxic. That makes sense. Actually. It just comes with the territory, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's not at this moment, White Wolf, but it was raining earlier. And it's gonna be raining more. Oh, so it went from, I would never teabag to, if you get shot, you deserve a teabag. The toxicity comes out like that. That's the first time I've snapped my finger since the surgery. It hurts, but I can do it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yuki. I hope everything works out okay, man. For real, though. I'm sorry, dude. Hand is free. Yes, how am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. You know, this is what we've got going on right now. I got the stitches out, all that. Oh, when you said trouble, I thought like things were going badly, and so you needed somewhere to go. If that's not the case, I misread the situation, and then whatever. Then if it's a good thing, great. Trouble for perps, fair enough. Yeah, no, give perps hell, as far as I'm concerned. You can tell her I said double trouble if you live in her building. Right. So you might be moving into the building. God, cool. Hey, hopefully that sounds cool. Sounds like a fun time. but trouble or something. But yeah, so it's still a little stiff. And sometimes it hurts a little, especially if I use it too much. But overall, I mean, I can pretty much do most things. I did try and play in some games of Overwatch just to see how it felt using the mouse with this hand. And it was a little painful. Just like holding the mouse with this part being on the mouse was a little bit painful. So not quite yet, Yuki, is actually the point I'm getting to. I can't game yet. I'm getting closer, though. Now, here's the funny thing, though. I can play Street Fighter. Because that's just my fingers. And, like, the top of my hand will hurt from playing Street Fighter. But this part is fine. It's not causing me any problems. Because, you know, I have a... whatchamacallit, a leverless stick, right? You know, a stick, a leverless controller. I have a leverless control, so it's not too bad, all in all. But I am Street Fighter, trying to get Geef to Masters. I got close twice last night. Maybe we'll get it tonight. See. I got Akuma to Masters a couple of, I don't know, like a couple of months ago, I guess. Now we're trying to get there. Hey, what's up, Chipmunk? Welcome back. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Front moving through H-Town. Yeah, it's getting cold again tonight and tomorrow, which sucks. It is. Okay, I don't know. Let's see what these guys are about, I guess, right? Hello.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
That is a name of all time. That's for sure. What character? Oh, Geef. I got Akuma to Masters a while back. Right now, I'm trying to get Geef. I'm Diamond 5, and I got close twice last night. You know, it kept putting me against JPs and Dalsims and Jamies last night, so no Masters for me.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
Okay. If you were a real skull. So they want to be skulls, but they're not. You're a Chun-Li one trick? Fair enough.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Oh, yeah, no. Aki, I don't know why they buffed Aki, dude. Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Okay.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm so glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Wretched aggressive.
No, they really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
Kim, not a fan of the porno. Okay, got it. Kim might be a little bit of a prude, it turns out. Do you know anything about the murder?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard with the whirling in rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Don't F around. I am the law!
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Yeah, that's funny, Yuki. Yeah, look, sometimes you try a new strain and you gotta start off slow, right? So you don't get in this position, but, you know, sometimes it do be like that. Yeah, no, that movie's really bad. That movie sucks. It was bad then and it's worse now. It didn't age. It was bad and it aged poorly. Okay, I'm not gonna entertain you with this any longer.
Sure. Understandable. Fuck, and I appreciate your effort, though.
What? Do you guys know Cindy? They're watching bad movies once a month, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Wait. Let's see. Why aren't there more skulls in Martinique?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Who's Van Eyck?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
A young woman kneels on a sheet of ice, as if looking for something lost ages ago. She bends until her right ear touches the frozen water. She listens to it crack, slowly.
Yo, what's going on? We got Simonon with the raid. Holy, it's been a while. Simonon, what's going on? How's life? How are you doing? Sushifer, welcome in. Leo, hello. Crumbed, how we doing? Let me get you a shout out here. There we go. Simonon, there we go. Sekiro. Oh, you're playing Sekiro. Oh, you've been crying a lot? Oh no, about Sekiro? How are you? So, I was about to ask you how you're enjoying it, but I'm afraid I just got my answer. But, no, seriously though, how are you enjoying? Again, I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you're not following Simonon, I would highly recommend it. It's actually a great stream. I really love to lurk there. I really like the vibe. It's very chill. It's a great place to hang. I would recommend giving a follow, go and check it out. Definitely can't hurt. If you don't know me, I'm Nazralla. I am a brand new variety streamer. We're making the swap to variety. We're playing a fantastic game called Disco Elysium. It is so incredible. This game's truly amazing. I love it. I think it's legitimately the best game ever made. We love variety. Yeah. So, I was a Souls Challenge runner. I've done a bunch of deathless runs. I've done a few hitless runs, and I'm just not feeling it anymore. I wasn't having a good time, so we're swapping it over to variety. So, hey, what's up, Puka? Yeah, that was amazing, by the way. No Souls anymore? Probably not, Yuki. Probably not. We're probably moving on. And also, I respect Mr. Perps for that, by the way. It's like an abusive relationship, but you're loving it. I'm glad you're loving it. Sekiro is really hard. It's really good, but it's really hard. I love that game. It's fantastic. It's almost a 10 out of 10. Yeah, so if you're talking about the one on the right, it is something I can't say, if you figured it out. Sekiro is From Software's best game. Yes, 100% agree. It is super punishing. It really is. But it's worth it. It's really worth it. But yeah, I really appreciate you coming in and bringing your community here. I hope you're all doing well. If you're unfamiliar with Disco Elysium, it is one hell of a game. If you have any interest in playing it, I would recommend not seeing any of it. I think it's best enjoyed completely blind. This game is special and has the best writing in any video game I've ever played. So, just now, and trigger warning, there's a lot of extremely sensitive subject. Still on Bloodborne more, you think, but you need to replay Bloodborne to make sure it's been about years. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, hey, no problem. I completely understand. I hope you're able to get back to Disco soon, and I hope you enjoy it. But thank you so much for the raid. Go take care of yourself after stream care, all that good stuff. Have a good night. Take care. And, you know, I hope to be able to see you soon and stop by. You're interested in playing it one day, heard great things. Crumbed, I have nothing but good things to say about it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, good, always good to see you. You finished Disco twice, loved it both times. What build? I'm doing a dumb brute build, Yuki. So my starting build was 1, 2, 5, 4, I believe. The lusty leopard leotard run. Yes, yes. We did find the incredible leotard, which I'll show off in a sec, once we're out of this conversation. Yeah, it's been fun so far, Yuki. I'm really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying it. So, wait, so you're saying I'm an old man?
Yep. Old as fuck.
I feel that in my bones. I feel that in my bones, unfortunately. That one hits home.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
Stop talking to me, video game, please. I get it. I've got one foot in the grave. I'm doing my best, okay? Golly. All right, enough about the scullery then. Well, talking to you has definitely been something. All right, I just want to show off our leotard real quick, in case people have played this game but haven't seen it before. This is see to believe. Look at this thing. And you literally, once you put it on, you cannot take it off. This is my life now. This is it, period. This is where we live. Found the leotard when you play, but you forget what it does. I'm not even sure what it does, Puka, but we have it. Dad bod fits right in it. It does. Okay, back.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Okay, what's with the jackets?
What about them?
Turn to the blonde. Why does your jacket have that word written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
I guess that's supposed to be profound. I'm glad they do, White Wolf. I think this word needs to be bleeped out, to be fair.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed.
Okay.
And that the world is inherently meaningless.
Okay, nihilistic tendencies. There you go. Okay, why do you have F the world written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
That's a terrible metaphor.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of us here are used to the C word not being a big deal because we are very familiar. Like, here, like, in these shared communities, it's said all the time, right? And obviously, some of that stems from watching Australian streamers and stuff like that. So it's not a big deal. But yeah, in America, for some reason, that word triggers a lot of people. But it's still not as bad as the word that's being bleeped to, by a mile, in my opinion.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
This is the worst kind of intelligent person, by the way. I just want to mention it, dude. Like when you say stuff like this that literally means nothing, but you think it's like super deep and like profound, right? Hey, what's up, Glenn? How's it going, bud?
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
No savoir-faire. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
There are two of us in two of these jackets?
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Okay, which one of these two jackets would you wear?
Neither.
You just got Disco Elysium? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Have you started playing it yet? Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
2 hours? How are you liking it? Yeah, right, Yuki? Stick it in the toaster next? Oh, man. That works. I feel more like an F the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
Whoa! What are you saying?
So are we done here? Or... you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Alright, hold on. Can we get Half-Light even higher? I want these jackets. I can't believe we can get these jackets. Hey, what's up, Grimfire? Welcome back. Yeah, it's one hell of a question, Chipmunk. A lot since you figured the beginning would be slow. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're liking it. Yeah, I think it grabbed me immediately, Glenn, when I started playing this game. -2 physical in. Okay, that's not ideal. Wait, what am I trying to do? Half-Life. I could drink something that which will help, I think. Kuno is hilarious and sometimes annoying, but yes, hilarious. All right, let's get our drink on. Kuno is a legendary character. Yes, agree. Oh, hey, it's not working. Why haven't they fixed the UI for this game? Well, okay, I know why they have it now, but why didn't they before? Can I use it now? Still no. Love this. Kuno doesn't give. That's true. Which, by the way, you were welcome to curse here as long as it's not like a slur. I just personally don't. Okay. There you go, you storm. Hey, what's up? Hey, Lobster, I might get my book a little late, actually. When I ordered the book, I ordered it with the wrong
That ride
credit
is
card on
fucking
file, and
Hey,
it's expired, so.
Look who it is. Shrunken cop.
You know what? I'm even gonna put this is a red check. I'm literally gonna put a point into Half-Life. Like, I do not want to miss this. This is really important. It's all good, Lobster. If I get it a little late, that's
Hey,
okay. I still need to finish the Sunlit Man.
Look
so.
who it is.
Yeah, I
Shrunken
really
cop
want
head
these
material.
jackets. Kim and I can wear them and be really cool. Okay, here we go.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Oh, wait, how?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be the Skull Kings in no time.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Probably, Lobster. Not even prospects, you're already aspiring to be kings? Raise your voice.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be cool Killer Skull too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
Yes.
You got it. No need for cruelty.
You offer us your jackets like that, it'd be impossible to refuse. Reach out your hand.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Yes! We got them. They look so dumb now. I love it.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm doing better today, Grim, than I was. I'm still tired, for sure. And there's a chance the stream doesn't go, like, super long because of that. But I'm going to give it my best and not push my body too hard because I've been feeling very ill. On top of being tired coming out of the 2 weeks of insomnia. So, but I am feeling better right now than I was the past 2 days, for sure. You are dumb, Credo, yes. Well, I stopped taking the medication that was causing my insomnia, so I'm pretty sure it's better now. And I'm just dealing with my normal bad sleep, which is way better. It's a slur, Credo. It's a 6-letter F word that's a slur. I'll wait. Terrible to bad is progress. No, absolutely. I'm happy with where I am compared to the last two. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be even better and feel almost normal if everything goes okay. Okay, so Kim wants the piss jacket. I'll take the other one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Why not? They're a pair. We could really raise hell. Go undercover hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Still, it's good to know we have a pair in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get
Oh.
out of here. The cops fucked us.
Bye. Yeah, it's supposed to be some weird intellectual statement, Credo. +1 drama, -1 authority. +1 half-light, -1 rhetoric. Okay, cool. Oh. A leather jacket that quite recently belonged to a hoodlum who understood love for what it really is. It has written on the hoodlum's nom de guerre, written on the back. It's quite the statement. The leather jacket quite recently belonged to a young man who possessed some intimate knowledge on the human condition. It had his nom de guerre written on the back. It is quite the statement. About to give a hint to check how. Oh, I don't even know what that is, Yuki. But now I'm scared of that word. Okay, let's go talk to Cindy. See if we can talk to her about these guys. Yeah, of course, Credo. It is wild. Playing some fun. Oh, you do you play a lot of MMOs? What? How long have you been playing 14? You do? Yeah, so I've used to play WoW super hardcore. I still have an active sub, but I haven't been playing because of my hand. But I used to play competitive, like... Oh, your girlfriend got you into 14 in May? Hell yeah, how do you like the story? I hear it's really good, just a lot of exposition.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Piss Guy and F the World send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are silly. What even are you trying to achieve?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
What's up, Homs? How's that going? What level are you? A long time ago, maybe. Dr. Hollow. Is that Dead Pixel, or that's probably my green screen above Kim's portrait? Yeah, more than likely. Hold on. You're welcome. I fixed it.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
Oh, you're welcome.
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Okay, Cindy. Whatever you say, man. You enjoy the story? You're on your 3rd expansion? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've heard from a lot of people it's really good. I've even heard some people say it's the best Final Fantasy in terms of story. So...
Just an ordinary wall.
Can't do anything with the wall. Okay, okay, we talked to those 2 guys. They left. We got our net worth mega high. I don't know what we should do now. I guess we should look at the journal. Okay, ask about Ruby in the village. So we need to explore up the coast for signs. We need a personal brand strategist, which I don't know how to do. Still have to determine where the shot came from. Ask Clausia about Sunday night. I can't. She's gone. Yeah, my net worth is crazy. We are rich, Puka. But it's not liquidated, so mega high, yeah. Like the story up through Endwalker. Dawn Trail has been meh. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, you were... So, when you said dead LOL, Homs, I thought you were responding to Yuki, but I just realized you were responding to me. Sorry you lost your character. What level did it die at? Final Fantasy IX is still the best Final Fantasy? It's one of the best. I don't know if it's the best, though. It's good. Final Fantasy IX's underrated. I'll give you that. Hey, what's up, Darkly? Thank you. I'm not fresh and rested, but compared to yesterday, yes. Final Fantasy X is trash, and Darkly's just trying to trick me. It's not going to work. Yeah. You don't have to do that, Credo. Highest you've had was a 12 Warlock, got caught by respawns. Ooh, that's rough. I guess we're just trying to track Ruby down right now, and maybe we'll come across these side quests. You need all the thing. I'll be honest, there is something appealing about the thought of doing hardcore WoW, but I'm not sure I actually would want to pull the trigger. You're a collector? We'll collect something of value and worth your time. Classic has some weird respawns. True. Yes, it takes forever or they come back instantly. Well, if you're not on a PvP server, you're less likely to have that problem, but obviously people can run spawns past you and get them to aggro too, which is 100% a thing that can happen. Hey, what's up, Jade? Wait, I missed this? You can see the red chair in the dim light of the room.
Yes?
Oh, hold on. We'll do that later. A cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks. Postal card. A bow tie. That's nice. Yeah, Yuki, I feel that. You're sure that wearing this tie is a statement? You're just not kind of sure. You're not sure what kind of. I'm doing okay, I guess, Jade. Hey, what's up, Abdura? How you doing? Fix things a bit. You can no longer kite world raid bosses to crossroads. That's good. They will not leave their zone. Smart. There's a boat tucked away underneath the tarp. Okay. Through the broken glass, dusty shells, and a forgotten chair. Sounds of the life in the north of Washport scrubs filth from fabric. You know what? No, there's these dudes over here. What's their... Kind of thinking of playing this over again, but it will be, yeah, you're gonna want to wait until you are further away from watching me play it for sure, I think. Okay, what's this guy up to lying in the thing? What?
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who is Abigail? I'll call whoever I want. Don't tell me what to do.
Abigail! Don't call her!
Million saves at various stages, yeah.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in close.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Where am I? What is this place?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Tell me about your friends. Point to the other.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Abigail?
Alright. Who are you? What's your name? This is the last question.
Don't call Abigail.
Yeah, okay, we're not getting anywhere.
Don't call Abigail.
Yep. I'm not gonna call her. I don't know how. All right, what's up with this dude?
Good to see you, friend.
Oh.
Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Oh. What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
I won't, Rissa. Reminds you of the dude in Red Dead 2. Kind of want to call this Abigail? Yeah. His name is Don't Call Abigail. The guy who's searching for his buddy. Oh, right. Oh, dude, I remember that guy. You see him walking around all kinds of towns. I never got to wrap that up. I don't know how it ends, if I remember correctly, which is a bummer. Okay, why does the bottle of spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Let him speak.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
What do you mean, what? What did you think was funny earlier?
This guy.
Where'd you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That's a good tip. I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Okay, how?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real.
Oh,
if you want it.
Yeah.
Don't say it.
I think it will prove useful, yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it.
Okay, thank you.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Son, you will not kill yourself with this. Not today. So we're going to store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
Hey, we got it for $3. Easy. Amphetamine? Question mark?
By amphetamine, I mean speed.
I think you didn't hear me when I said I was an officer. I thought by speed you meant amphetamine. Right, got it. Okay. First.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both.
Right, got it.
Good, my man. Now, what can I offer you?
Quite the business venture you've set up here.
The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
What do you mean?
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor ex-squeeze, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
Got a permit for this?
Permit? Who gives a shit? You want to buy something? Grease the wheels, buddy boy.
I'm off.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
Okay, so let's see this bottle. We can sell it for 6. The liquid has an unearthly blue tint. The kind that might or might not, but definitely does glow in the dark. This is 98.7% pure alcohol. Keep it away from an open flame. All right. And, all right, let's talk to this last guy. Hello.
Hey, tequila.
What? Idiot doom spiral.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand?
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Not too hot. I'm on a 50-year losing streak. Reality? It makes me aggressively sad. Don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. I have re-entered reality to conquer it. To bend my will, I am the law. Bend it to my will. Okay. Not too hot. I'm on a 50-year losing.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Business buddies, huh?
Oh.
This guy might be just what we're looking for. Ask him if he knows any personal brand strategists who can help you out.
Dude, hold on. Do you know any personal brand strategists? I need to start building my image. Show him certificate.
Things have really turned around for you, haven't they? You've got big money problems now. Don't be shy, Tequila. Of course I'll do it. I'm your man.
Wait, what do you mean you're my man?
Your personal brand strategist man. Now, I know I'm not your typical choice. I don't wear a suit, I'm not 100 years old, I'm not about to die tomorrow.
Not so sure about the last part, with all that drinking.
But I've got something the others don't. I'm on your level. And as I already understand your needs, I can marry my high-concept ideas with your brand easily. I'll help you make your mark.
Great can-do attitude, a billion real mindset, clinically insane energy. Hire him on the spot.
All right, that's it. You're hired.
No, Tequila, no. I'm a professional, you see? I insist that you give me a formal interview. It wouldn't be fair on the other candidates if you didn't. What do you need to know?
Oh, okay.
He doesn't exactly come across as responsible. Are you sure you can trust him with your entire fortune?
All right, relevant experience.
I used to be a moderately high net worth individual myself, if I can say so. I've managed big money before, played the game, hustled the movers of the marketing world.
A subtle smile lights up his puffy face, like a ray of sun breaking through the stratosphere. He likes reminiscing.
At the Boom Boom Room, I directed a team of talent architects. People so high concept their names were nothing but a single letter. We had manic ideas, fueled by copious amounts of coffee-flavored whey powder. We did stuff no one had ever seen before, or since.
Like what? Any examples?
Remember when Maria Capaleva caused an uproar by walking the red carpet in those slippers? The ones with the stick-on jiggly tits?
No.
No, we don't. But why don't we remember that?
That was me. I did that. We sold a lot of slippers that year.
Okay, how does your drinking impact your work performance?
Drinking is the fuel to my fire. Moistens me up to ensure the high concepts have a smooth landing. Ah, shit.
He could definitely work more on his hand-eye coordination.
All right, give me your best bit. What's up, Kimmy?
Okay. Let me get a sip first.
He downs half a bottle, then sits up straight, hazy but oddly determined stare in his eyes. His fingers up.
You see, net worth means nothing to the people of Martinez. Nada. Null. For them to see your wealth, to really respect that, you need to convert it into something real, something tangible. The bigger the better.
Can't rot in bed anymore. It's getting hotter there. That's weird. It's getting colder here. It's almost like we're on the opposite sides of the earth or something. That's so strange. Okay, here's our options. What are you talking about? I'm the hottest crap in town. I'm as real as it gets. There's nothing more real than the end of everything. Yeah, okay, real like paying your bills or eating malt fiber in the morning. To never even grasp the idea of economic nanities? Oh, wait. I don't know. Wait. I don't know what this word is. I've never seen it before. This is crazy. That's rare. Yeah, show them real art and they'll be able to appreciate the majesty of my finding. Ooh, I like number 5. We're going with the art.
The Horseback Monument. That's the center of the district. They'd have to pay attention to that. We could get your name up there in lights. Damn thing's due for a reconceptualization anyway.
You're aware that monument is supposed to look like it's exploding. It doesn't need renovating.
I didn't say renovating. I said reconceptualization. It's medium concept shit is what it is.
But what would it cost?
How much is it going to cost?
Nothing up front. That's because I always put the client first. My cut'll come out of the back end, after we've made you a sensation.
We really haven't got time for this. In case you've forgotten, we are supposed to be investigating a murder.
Kim, chill.
And forget about contractors and the like. This job I'm handling personally. Concept and execution. Any unexpected expenses we'll take care of later. Can't let price compromise the work. Easy.
Okay, let's do it. You're hired.
That's it. I'm back.
You okay?
Sorry about that, my friend. This isn't about me. This is about you. Of course. A chance for you to give back to the community, to get your brand out there, to teach them your name. I can already see it. Tequila sunset, spelled out in cathode rays, luminous against the evening sky. There won't be a single kid in this town who doesn't know who you are.
This is a good moment to bring up his drinking. He'll get nothing done if he continues like that.
One more thing. You're going to have to cut back on the booze.
Whoa there!
Yeah, whoa there. What is this? The fun police?
Yes.
No need to worry about that. I've got it all under control. Besides, it helps with my creativity. Gets the business juices flowing, you know?
No, you have to stop drinking. I insist.
No can do. Sorry. No, you're right. I've got to do this. I need this. All right. You know what, Tequila, you old rat? I'll consider your request.
That's spooky. It's actually warmer today than it's been lately. It's in the 50s, but tomorrow night it's getting back to the 30s. Good. When can you start work?
Give me half an hour, my friend. In fact, I demand you to sit down here and not move until I'm back. Open a beer. Chat with your old pal.
Hey, what's up, Three Fates? How you doing?
The lieutenant massages his temples and looks down at the ground.
Kim is so done with my crap.
Relax. I see you both running around like maniacs, just back and forth, back and forth. Gotta live a little. Enjoy the sun.
He turns his swollen nose to face the sun, cheeks ruddy from the biting wind.
Sure, sounds like a much-needed break from all the work.
Exactly. Just give me a minute or two.
What was that?
Before you know it, the man has put down the bottle, stood up, and left. Minutes pass. The clouds change shape up in the sky. You chat a bit with old Rosemary. Then, try to strike up a conversation with Don't Call Abigail about something other than Abigail. To no avail. It's the lieutenant sits silent the entire time, preferring to focus on his notebook.
As far as I can tell, it's healing up fine. I still can't do some things with it as far as gaming goes, for sure. Like, I'm still using my left hand for this, but it's a lot better, and it's definitely made improvements. It is a little sore, and I wish I had some ice to put on it. Really, I need to get an ice pack. What I need to do is ask my dad if he's got an extra one that I can take. So I can ice this thing sometimes.
After what feels like ages, you hear the fence creaking as if under a large weight. Look at him. Just look at him.
What are you doing? Sir! Are you okay? I'll take that as a no. I'm sorry you've had a bad day, Three Fates. Saw that coming?
It's idiot Doomspyro. He's back, like a beast made of jaundice and fetid polypropylene. He returns locked in stiff combat with a most fearsome foe.
What are you doing?
I know. Ran into some problems there. Material shortages and the like. But don't worry. Genius thrives under constraints. That's why you pay for the best.
Oh, definitely, Three Fates. No question.
He seems even more drunk than before.
That's not good.
He can't even walk straight. How did he write your name in cathode rays?
You seem a bit drunk. You sure you're happy with your work?
Of course I am. When you're ready, and I don't think you ever will be, just head on over to the Horseback Monument. You'll see. World's gonna know about you, me, and the shiny numbers in our bank account.
I am scared.
The lieutenant closes his notebook and nods at you, ready to go.
But if there's anything else your old friend can do for you, let me know.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
From yourselves?
Please don't call. Don't call.
Who? Who don't I call?
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Okay, could you and your pal sign this document?
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms, or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
Yes, I have a green ape one. Lend him your pen.
All right.
I need at least 2 signatures on the document.
Hey, Abs. Hey.
Don't you? You call Abigail?
I need you to sign this document right here. It's important.
Why not have Rosemary do it? He's, like, reasonably aware?
Don't call her.
Don't call Abigail. Great job, Abs. Nailed it.
Can I have my pen back, too?
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And as a businessman, I'm going to keep the pen.
I want that pen back!
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have.
Just exhausting. You pulled a massive installation out of your butt on a very little time. Feedback's been incredibly encouraging. Oh, that's great. It was stressful. You weren't. Oh, well, congrats on getting it done. What do you mean fits in well? What are you saying, Aetherma? That's not how that is not how business works. You don't steal things.
My favorite is the gun he lost.
Oh, hand-eye coordination. Okay, that was rude. You've done a great service to the village and the RCM and to Revachol.
Hey, guys. We're heroes.
About fucking time, man. I've done my duty.
Don't call Abigail.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
This game is incredible. That's messed up, Chipmunk. My pin? I want my pin! A few more questions.
Okay, what's on your mind? We are... Play! Okay, we're drinking. So now, it's a pirate's life.
What is a
for me.
tequila sunset?
It's you. Your tequila sunset.
How do you know that?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Nope.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I on Friday? I mean, was I on Friday? Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Right, Three Fates?
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
I didn't do this the first time. I signed it myself.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Well, please continue.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally. And we'll remember this.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Hey, what's up, Arcrom? How you doing tonight? This is indeed a high concept stream, absolute. Only high concept spoken about here. Welcome in, good to see you.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come!
Hey, what's up, Ryuku? It's been a while. I'm doing okay. How are you? Had surgery on my hand, but that's about it. What's up with you? Yeah, I was about to say Three Fates. It sounds like you're doing some high concept stuff like Idiot Doom Spiral would do here while drunk. Yeah, carpal tunnel surgery.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied...
That's actually why we're playing this game, because I can play it with my other hand. My left hand. Even though I'm right-handed. What's up, Trim? Philosophy and culture.
The time hath come for Tequila Sunset. The end of all things.
Wiggling them. Say nothing, it's more dignified that way.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
All right, Rissa, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Take care. Excited to see your reaction. Oh, I'm sorry you're not having a great time. I hope I hope you're able to work things out and smooth that over and fix whatever the issue. Don't like being drunk, but if you're hammering steel and Oh, you like to hammer steel after having a few beers. I mean, what could be safer than that, am I right?
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
See the hand? Yeah, Hand is out of jail, Trim, officially. I've been playing some Street Fighter, Trim. I have to be a little bit careful so it doesn't hurt too much if I play too much, but I almost have Geef to Masters. I got close twice last night.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
So is Tequila Sunset an event or a name? Probably both.
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila Sunset. You know, as opposed to a Tequila Sunrise, which is long gone.
Yuki, I actually need to call them. At my appointment, the only thing they told me to do was don't submerge it for a week, and then after a week, I can start massaging the scar to break up the scar tissue. And that's it. So I've been doing some movements with my hands for my own physical therapy, but I need to call them and ask them if they want me to do anything else. And if not, I'm just going to Google some exercises and do those. But like, I've been opening and closing it a lot. And like stretching it and safe, very carefully, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure they were supposed to tell me to do some things for physical therapy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Trim. There's some things I still can't do too much. Like, using a mouse with this hand to play, like, Overwatch, for example, hurts. Stuff like that. But, like, using the pad, since it's mostly my fingers, it's actually not too bad. Honestly, the thing that hurts the most is resting my hand on the control. Yeah, fair enough, Three Fates. I'm not judging you, by the way. Just saying. I think it's funny. It's not something I would do. But if it's very low alcohol volume and you feel safe doing it. No, well, I have an ergonomic mouse, sorta, but not like not like a modern ergonomic mouse. Like an older-ish. Like, okay, it's not like fully ergonomic. Let's see. I have the Logitech G502 Hero, which fits my hand very well. I actually like it. Tequila Sunset, huh? Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
But yeah, I agree with you, Yuki. I probably should have been assigned some stuff. Better to hit steel than to suffer a steely hit.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Oh, what's up, Bailiff? Okay, you changed your username. Well, I hope that's a positive thing. I'm doing okay. I'm still tired, I've been feeling ill and tired lately, but I'm feeling slightly better today. Good enough to be doing this right now and hanging out with all of you, so that's good, obviously. But how are you? What's going on? Do you care to explain the name change? If it's personal and you don't want to talk about it, feel free to tell me to shut up and mind my business. But if you, I am curious if you're willing. Fast and alone part moving the structure onto its side and back up again. It's really large and awkward. You feel good about that? Nice. That's awesome, Fate. I'm glad you got the job done. That's what's important.
Wow. That's quite a story.
Yeah. I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
Oh, jeez. My neck is hurting.
If you only knew.
If you only knew. Did I tell you anything specific out of the person that effed me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Yeah, Kim, right?
Abigail,
Shut up, Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
That's hilarious, Yuki. I'm glad your friend found something that works for them.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did you get a read on what kind of comp I was?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
That checks out, I am. That's oddly specific.
As you've already determined,
it is.
The actual number is just over 200.
Oh.
But what's a little embellishment between friends?
Yeah, that's funny, Yuki.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's alright, Bailiff. Is anything helping? The fact that I stopped taking a medication that was slowly killing me insidiously by taking sleep away from me for 2 weeks? Yes. That is helping me. But, aside from that, yeah, that's about it. But yeah, that's cool. Okay, I'm glad you like your new name. I'm glad it's more intentional. Doomspire had a flawless memory for an alcoholic? No kidding. Yeah, I was taking a medicine for depression, a new one, on top of the one I'm already taking, and it was giving me insomnia, and I was literally losing my mind, getting 2 hours of sleep a night. So I'm still tired, but I'm better.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
We talk about politics?
Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a representative of the coalition.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
That checks out.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
That's the thing, Puka. So, like, at first, okay, so the medication was helping my depression. I actually felt a lot better. Because it's like an additive, it's an add-on medication, so it worked faster than you typically expect a medication to help you with depression, right? It was actually making me feel way less depressed, and I was pretty good mentally, right? But then, as the lack of sleep and insomnia started to pile up, it of course had the opposite effect, and I felt like I was losing my mind, right? And it was making my depression way worse. And mentally, I was just destroyed. So, like, it's like this the medication was truly a roller coaster. Not getting enough sleep for a sustained period can literally kill you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, I stopped taking. Huge emotional and physical whirlwind. Same thing happened to you before you landed on... well, I'm glad to hear you landed on one that's hopefully working for you. I've been on many medications the past, I don't know, 8 years-ish. And several of them have really effed me up. And some of them have really helped. He did not, Trim. Weirdly enough. I don't know why. I'll ask him about it if he calls me. He's supposed to call me tomorrow. Okay, I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Want to tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
But I don't want to give you any of my alcohol. I might have more use for it. Don't do it now.
That very well might be the case, but looking at you, I can say with great confidence that I needed more. You
So-
too, Tequila Sunset.
I want to look at which one to give. Wait, interact? Oh, the letter. It's been signed. All right.
You take the legal documents.
Okay, that's fine. Tools. So we have the one in our hand with 8 uses. We have the Commodore Red, still 8 uses as well. I'm gonna give them the alcohol Gorasi's brew, I guess, because it only has 4 uses. Pay for lore, apparently.
Tequila Sunset.
Yeah, I hate the trial and error of antidepressants. It kills me, Phalith. It makes me want. It just. I really. It makes me wish I wasn't on medication. I'm tired of the grind. It sucks. It really. I'm sorry you've experienced it too. Have Insomnia heard some online story with women's births? That'll be $400. Yeah, Credo. Honestly, yeah. No, it's so stuck. I think also the psychological side of not being able to shift the weight you can move for warm-ups. I guess it's still in you. Because your body knows how to brace, brain knows how to engage necessary muscle groups, I guess. Feels good. Bodybuilding was a huge part of your life for so long you thought you were too old to gradually take it up again. Oh, you're fine, 3 Fates. Yeah, I mean, like, you probably can't do it the way you used to, but you still can. And you just got to be careful and slow, right? Okay. Hey, I'm sorry for being a buzzkill earlier. I'll supply the booze if you'll supply the stories.
Wonderful.
Here's the Union Strike brew.
Interesting. Ah, this is what they use to keep the working man going.
That's true, Trim.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know.
Idiot Doom Spiral.
I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Would it be common for some...
$15 donation from White Wolf. Whopper, 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 whopper.
Hey, White Wolf...
Celebratory, you got your bandage off meal on me.
Hey, thank you for the $15 donation, White Wolf. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Next time I leave the house and go out and do something, I will definitely get a Whopper on you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I'm looking forward to it. In fact, I haven't had meat in a long time. I need some, probably. So you play video games and try to interact with... Hey, if you found ways to cope with depression without medication, Yuki, then that's amazing, and keep it going. Unfortunately, I had just reached a point in my life where I felt there wasn't an alternative anymore. And that's why I turned to first going to a psychologist, right? And then after a couple of years, the psychologist was like, hey, what do you think about potentially getting on medication? You would say cope? Well, if it's working for you and not hindering your life, that's great. Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Wellbutrin made me angry, like really mad. I had to stop taking.
That's right. Getting a good run-in is important to maintaining your physical and mental health. Speaking of, when's the last time you did your laps, pork chop?
I've been running all the time, physical instrument. Chill. Okay, wait. How many people did you have working for you?
22 full-time employees. An all-star team. A potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
Did the jogging help? That's so dumb, White Wolf.
It did. With my trusty Sansariq tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world.
It is in Dr. Hollow. I mean, that's the thing. I didn't want to go on medication, Yuki. I felt like I didn't have an alternative, right? Well, I'm glad it's working for you. Wellbutrin works well for a lot of people, for sure.
But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
No?
He's right.
Oh.
It's incredibly annoying.
Well, that's good, Yuki. Support system's important.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the keyring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet are we talking exactly?
It was a day not unlike this one here. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
For sure. No, I get that. Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Gotta be crapping me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Okay, so what happened next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
What?
I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
That's a leap.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
No, yeah, but where's the rest of the story?
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Wait, is that it? I feel like there's some steps missing.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
Yeah, that's gotta be hard to temper three fates. Also, that reminds me, when I call and ask about physical therapy, I need to call and ask when I can lift weights again. Because I definitely couldn't now. At least not anything serious.
I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
Oh, hey, perps. Enjoy the couch. Hope you're well. I'm not going to get swole. I just want to work out for the health benefits. See, I literally can't believe it.
Me neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost more than access to my apartment. I also lost my leverage over humanity. I wasn't a high-concept creative director anymore. I was just some homeless asshole with a premium Sansarique Lycra tracksuit.
That's right, Swole-Ralla.
You can't imagine what that does to a man's confidence. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit?
That's right. Tell him, Aetherma.
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me.
This reminds me. Okay, I want to tell all of you about... let me have an old man moment for a second. So these people don't live across the street from me anymore, but they did for years. And legitimately, one day I walk outside of my house, and what do I see? The children across the street are lying in the street on towels, just hanging out. Now, one might ask themselves, on the street, in the middle of the road. Now, one might ask themselves, where's their parents? The mom was sitting in the front yard watching them. What's up? Yeah, Spoons. Maybe she was done being a mom. It's the wildest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It made me so old man mad, I can't even deal with it. As a parent, you don't even know where to begin with that. Okay, so the most positive thing I could say about it is, theoretically, she's watching to see if a car is coming and she can yell at them to get out of the way. But like, dude, come on. You don't let your children just lie in the street, dude. They had towels, Crom. Lay down on the road, I'm calling an Uber. Dude, I was so angry about this. It made me so annoyed. Anyway, enough of that dumb story.
Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Well, White Wolf, unless it's like an extreme situation, I err on the side of minding my business, because I don't like getting involved in people's business. What's up with the tracksuit?
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material.
You really shouldn't touch it.
I'll just admire it from afar, thanks.
That might be the right idea. This here is one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly. Can't get it anymore.
What's up, Jade?
It was
no.
too primo, even for Grodd.
Yeah, White Wolf. This kid's gonna be a setup. Don't take the risk, right?
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
Decoy kids? Finally done? Nice.
That's because your paws
clean.
are fucking filthy, Rosemary. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
What was the name of your agency?
My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy.
Very original name.
I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Oh, I get to call him out on it. Mixing oil painting and breasts to make ads isn't high art, it's cynical wankery.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
Maybe, but it's still tired.
Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve? We were fucking rich, though. That much I know.
What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Dude, this is the one I found on the fence. Oh, absolutely, Trim. Great narration from this guy.
Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style.
Come on, man. This is your jacket. You just don't remember it.
No fucking way. Idiot Doom Spiral never forgets a piece of premium menswear.
Well, he doesn't believe us, Crom.
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught dead wearing fawn, like some low-concept bicycle courier. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket. Someday.
Sure.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
Have you got any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
Okay,
then
that's enough for now, I
keep
think.
on telling the stories.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's step aside for a second.
Oh!
I have something I want to talk about.
Oh, Kim wants to chat. Okay. This man is dunking you? Maybe. Like Sean Kemp? What the hell?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
My style? What about it?
Well, all that farm gear makes you look like a bicycle courier. All you're missing is the shirt.
The lieutenant's right. It gives you all the panache of a bicycle courier, daredevil and commander of the city streets.
Why is he calling me out for my fashion right now, including not wearing a shirt? What the hell is happening, dude? What happens when I find the shirt?
Who knows? Perhaps something miraculous?
Really? You think so?
You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
I'm not taking style tips from someone who dresses like a mega binoclard.
Yes, and this mega binocular knows how to sew a lapel and center a back vent.
That's why his clothes fit so well.
So if you want to wake up next to anyone other than Commodore Red, you might do well to take notes.
Wow, okay, he just dunked on me.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
So he just wants to dunk on me for my clothes. Got it. I would love to show him what's underneath. I think I found it when he wasn't with me, too. I don't know why he just dunked on me so hard. The hell did I yeah, what did I deserve to do for that, Chipmunk? Jealous he could never rock full fawn gear like a Martin. Yeah, right? Yeah, Crom. He couldn't rock this suit. He's not cool enough. That was savage. Again, I feel like I didn't deserve that at all. Okay, let's see what he did to this statue. What the hell's going on here? What did he do? Is there Check out the horseback one. Okay. Cut you to the bone, Gristle? Yep. Can you talk? I wish I could, Chipmunk. Maybe if I only had that on at that moment.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. It is surrounded by scaffolding that has been haphazardly erected around
Yeah,
it.
this looks very safe. Examine the scaffold.
A matrix of metal tubes and wooden planks jut out at odd angles. A miserable tarpaulin covers up the horse and rider, flapping in the cold coastal air. There are no lights that spell out your name. No workers with calloused hands leering from above. Just construction materials displayed as if to mourn your misplaced dreams. That son of a bitch scammed you. Probably to make fun of you.
Half-Light's pissed.
This is not what that personal brand strategist of yours promised. No one even knows that you're paying for this reconceptualization. Go and have a word with him. Find out what's going on. The old king.
Okay. All right, so now we're going to go mail that letter. And then that will allow us to go back to Everart soon. But before we go back to Everart, we need to go have a word with Idiot Doom Spiral.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
Okay, Kim, chill. Drop the white envelope into the mailbox.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
All right, good mail delivery box. Pat it.
The box seems happy.
Okay. Now let's go back to Idiot Doom Spiral. We need to have a word with that man.
Tequila Sunset.
So I checked out the horseback monument.
No one does it better than me, eh? I was able to get it all together, and so fast, too. No wonder I used to be an industry leader.
He's sailing through the neighborhood.
Listen, I can feel it in my guts. A bright future awaits you. The one and only Tequila Sunset. You're already building great brand equity. No doubt the profits will come rolling in shortly.
This little weasel still isn't owning up to ripping you off.
Listen, I know you're trying to rip me off. Take a threatening step forward.
Whoa! Rip you off? What is this, a radio novella on Channel 8? Friends don't let friends start ripping each other off. No, that's not how we operate here. Listen, I know it might look a little lacking right now, but you gotta trust the process. I've got it all under control. Once the strike is over, the workers will be all over the monument. I guarantee the papers will pick it up, with photos and everything. You'll be the talk of the town, investing into the community, creating value, giving back.
Hey, your new personal brand strategist still hasn't laid off the drink, even though he promised.
Weren't you going to drink less while on the job?
Tequila, you know it isn't that easy yourself. I promise you, I'm working on it.
I wonder what the newspaper might say.
What would you like them to say?
These are our options. Okay. Local bankruptcy curse lifted by stock market mogul. Philanthropist rescues local kid from violent father, town pays tribute. Global superstar solves murder while making his fortune. Wealthy businessman renovates local eyesore. Number 3, we're a superstar.
But we haven't solved the murder yet. We might have if you hadn't got distracted by this.
Dang, that's high, Yuki, for hurricane or tornado or something. Stay safe.
Very nice. You could be your own PR agent, Tequila.
Alright, I'm gonna trust him because I want to proceed with the quest and see how this ends.
Don't spend a single brain cell worrying about it. Just leave it all to me. The final outcome will be spectacular. Just takes a little time. Anything else?
Okay. Check back on the monument reconceptualization later. Okay, well, let's go back to Everard. I can't travel in this spot, apparently. Fast travel. There we go. Yeah, that's fair, Yuki. No need to risk it. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? It's going well. Having fun. We just had some really interesting and fun conversations, seeing some really interesting stuff. Hope he will employ his former thin air agency. Yeah, no, that's what we need. Or fly home. Yeah, no, we're doing well. We're doing well in the game. Having a good time. I really do love this game. It's quite exceptional.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
Okay, how we got some new stuff to talk about. Okay, remember the container I asked you about? Turns out there's a mega rich light-bending guy inside.
Mega rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he could get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light-bending guys.
Nothing can stop an innovating mind. That?
Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Oh yeah, Yuki, that's scary. Transportation mega rich guy should be more tightly regulated. Didn't seem like he was safe.
You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it. Thank you for sharing this deep, idiotic part of yourself with me. A hallucinating market liberal. I love it. So poetic. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Okay, he doesn't believe me. Fair enough. Have you heard about the horseback monument being renovated?
Ah, yes, I was informed. It seems to be a big undertaking. What are you hoping to achieve with it exactly?
I want people of this town to understand my net worth. Show them the stock certificate.
Interesting. This is a small fortune waiting to be claimed. Always exciting to see promising businessmen rise up through the chaff. I'm glad to see you making headway with your endeavors, Mr. Dubois. I look forward to seeing the end result. Is there anything else on your mind?
It's done. I mailed the signatures you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Oh, he was watching.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
Yeah, Three Fates.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Oh, okay. Cool. No, we're friends now. All right. The signatures I got, I know the plan to force them out was the construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth center supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Youth supermarket church complex? You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
Pretty different, Yuki. So like for one thing, this is just kind of a random aside. I'm shocked that the Thai has never once spoken to me. And I guess it's because my inland empire isn't high enough. But the Thai is literally a lifeless husk. It's just the Thai in this playthrough, which is pretty hilarious. Not once, no. I would never know that the Thai was an insane character in this game. On this build. If I hadn't played it before. So that's like pretty funny. Like my character's too stupid, I guess. Then he won't talk to you if you're yeah, exactly. So so there's that. But no, I'm seeing a lot of new stuff from almost every character. Like it's really interesting. Obviously, like the core quest gameplay is similar, but like I see a lot of new dialogue. I see a lot of new stuff. It's definitely worth it. And I have a bad memory, so that helps too. The privilege, both financially and class, is astonishing. Many perfectly lovely, but they steamroll their way into place regardless of whether they worked for it or not. You admire the confidence. Just wish everyone else had that self-belief / entitlement. Sure. Indeed. Some people just have more avenues, right?
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
Okay.
But will there be giant statues of the Clear brothers towering above it all? Joyce knew he was up to something.
Will you erect a statue of yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in Azon hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
Joyce was right when she said you were up to something.
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
Okay, did you order the hanged man killed?
Order it? You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is.
True.
No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Why are you so fat?
Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids. Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
Okay. Statement goes hard even though it's a complete lie. I don't know if it's a complete lie. I feel like Everett thinks he's actually helping the kids and like wants to help them, but he's still like a, he's still a greedy bastard. What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
I do like ARPGs. I will not be playing Poe 2. I tried playing Poe 1 and I am not a rocket scientist. I'm not a literal genius. And that game gives me overwhelming anxiety because I'm so overwhelmed by it. So no, I will not be playing Poe 2. Definitely not on stream, if ever. But yes, I like ARPG. They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men? Kerbal Space Program proved otherwise. Well, I did get a rocket into space and back down with people alive. That is true. Yeah, I'm probably try it at some point since it'll be more approachable, but not on stream.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How's this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that.
Level of customization in PoE, but inability to respec was a deal breaker. Yes, I couldn't deal with that. If you can't respec in 2, then I'm probably not playing it at all. Yeah, that helps, Yuki. I know there's like a lot of guides that can help you get through that stuff, but I don't know. Even still, the fact that you can't respec when you make a mistake is a big problem for me.
We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
Canon 2. You can respec with currency in mid-league PHG.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
If you pay with others to respec currency, you really play SSF. This is a really funny lie about Dawn Raid. It's the type of hostile takeover. Right. It is absolutely a hostile takeover. Oh, this game is very bleak. No doubt, Three Fates. Absolutely.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go.
Oh!
He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Okay, who killed the hanged man?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
A guy, huh?
How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
How many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
Are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer.
Yeah, for sure. It is rough.
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams. Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside them. I mean, heck, this one has you and the lieutenant, me, and my novelty swordfish clock.
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you to ask about? Maybe you should come back if you learn something relevant and ask again.
Okay. Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Bastard.
Your gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought her from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
I'm definitely going to be employing strategy, Yuki. I'm not going to play literally anything. I plan to make choices carefully, based upon the limited information that we as streamers have and cobble together. Everything is about power.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
The next major playthrough is going to be Cyberpunk 2077. Anti-hero variety games? I don't know. Sometime.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Who is this old woman? It might not be immediately after, depending on my hand. I'm not gonna start Cyberpunk until I know my hand can take it. So we're gonna see how this goes. But I definitely want to. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Phalith. I'm really looking forward to playing Cyberpunk. I'm excited. That is also terrifying. Yeah, people being afraid of you is a kind of power. Not one that I necessarily am personally interested in, but yeah. Who is this old?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The Pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Well, yeah, I played it for almost 3 hours when it first came out, like around 2.5 to 3, somewhere between there, and returned it because I found multiple game-breaking bugs. I'm looking forward to returning to it now that it's a good game.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Okay.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
That's it for now.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
I'm gonna leave now. We might talk later. Okay. So we learned some stuff. We know where our gun is. We have a meeting set up. It's not till 2200, so we have to wait for that. But gotta leave. That's great. So I guess let's go talk to yeah, I guess we should go talk to Joyce about what we learned. You wouldn't wait for 4 hours? Wait, what? Tempted to refund it, also know how it... Yeah, no. See, here's the thing. I know a lot of people did, but I didn't have any issues with Witcher 3 on release. I got lucky. He's a stronger last than you. True. 4 hours is a long time to just sit there. But here's the thing. I knew I'd get it for cheaper later. I was in that sweet 4%. Yep, apparently. And so I got it with the DLC for cheap, you know? So I saved a lot of money in the long run. So I'm definitely happy with my decision. Those horns, man. Oh. Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there, Joyce says. Oh, okay. So, she's probably at that harbor, I guess, that we saw on the other side. Hey, what's up, Caldrax? Ahoy. Yeah, I used to buy most games I played on release, but that's not really a thing anymore. Mostly, you know, budget constraints, but still. Gonna go see Make Them Suffer? No. I mean, I love Make Them Suffer, but I don't plan to go to any concerts. Why? Are they coming near me? Games are... Yeah, I mean, yeah, games are very expensive. Oh, there's Joyce. Just announced a North America tour. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see them, but I'm old. Caldrax, frankly. I haven't touched it, Three Fates, literally. Haven't even come, like, I haven't touched it at all, literally. I haven't talked to anyone about it.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell. How do I like it?
Depends on why she bothers you. I mean, she's kind of a snobby, rich old lady who thinks she's better than most people, so...
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
Think it's that? Then yeah, I get it.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
The word porn and pornography are in this game a lot. Used in very different ways than the, you know, the term itself. Emperor just announced an A tour, which seems to have deeply excited for the U.S. friends. Couldn't have expected. Pretty rare stateside. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Those earrings are crazy.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Try not to be scared. This is just how a real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Yeah, that's fair, Three Fates. I'm too old. A last concert I went to was like, I don't know, 5-6 years ago probably, maybe longer now. And even then I left feeling, okay, I think I'm done. I'm too old. I'm ready to move on. I love music. I love concerts. I've seen plenty. I think I'm good.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The fishing village?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isola.
No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion, that's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place.
That's awesome, Yuki.
Remind me to tell
really
you
cool.
one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me something else then.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
That's still good, Yuki. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Santa? I feel old. That's the problem. I've been dealing with Everard. Ma'am, this whole thing is a takeover.
Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, there is no going back, Harry.
There's... Oh. Yes, there is still reality-based knowledge I can glean from her? Oh, okay.
Yes. What if something happens to her and you've left one question unasked? Sneaky little question escapes your eye.
Of course, Detective.
Okay, I'm not going to talk to Joyce about it then yet. All right, fair. I'm going to have to wait till we send Kim away with the body, and then we'll have to talk to her. Okay, I'm going to take a very short break. I need to refill my water. I'll put the Be Right Back video up, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please don't go anywhere, and, you know, hey, look, you gotta go, you gotta go. Enjoy the content. It's hilarious, I hear. But watch me fail and look stupid. I'll be back in a moment. Bye! They are... No! Dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Just gonna stop talking. No! No! All right, I've got a plan. Okay. Oh. Ha! He laughed his way off the edge. What an idiot. What an idiot. Yeah, I mean, it's fun playing with my joystick, right? So we had a little chat. And guess what? Tom, play the song! Tom! Paw usually doesn't get that far in. But yeah, Toasty Buns, We're just talking about pre-ordering in general, right? Oh! Alright, we're back. I've got a plan always ends poorly. I should stop saying it. Anything along the lines of watch this or I've got a plan or anything like that. Yeah, Yuki. Yeah, exactly. There's gonna be other dumb deaths and fun times in other games. You did get a beard brushing, which will be back soon. I'm just waiting on my hand to be a little more healed. Alright, let's talk to Lillian. Dude, the Spartan kick is so good. Like, I hated it at the time, but it was hilarious. We've never had anything happen on Wolnir worth a clip. Unfortunately, Three Fates.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the Lawbringer.
You've graduated to Lawbringer now?
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything. So what brings you here, Lawbringer?
That depends. Where are we
A
exactly?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Illisible.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
I mean, as long as you don't give up, Three Fates, you'll get there. Yeah, Yuki. That would be a whole... look, I went for very simple editing, if you can't tell. I hate editing, and I'm not good at it, so... I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again.
Exactly.
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are.
People
Care
who
to
look-
elaborate?
People who look for animals mainstream scientists deny exist.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen, I haven't heard about those.
2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Where did they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's true, Three Fates, yeah. That sucks, White Wolf. Are you a class that can't queue as heals or tank? Just at least to get in there? A working class husband.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
Then you gotta wait. The husband isn't for me. I'm looking for him for his wife.
I wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband.
Well, she doesn't know
Maybe
where
I can
anyone
help you
is.
find someone else.
She seems genuinely
No,
sorry for not being
you
able
can't,
to help.
apparently. That's 3 people I'm looking for.
Really? Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnancourt? Or Ignis Nielsen? Or the Great Lost City of Ace, Under the Waves?
I'm looking for a lot of stuff, ain't I?
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's what cops do.
I guess that makes you into some sort of terrier. Either
Another?
way, I can't help you out.
Dude. Two thoughts in one conversation. Nice sword, pointed at the saber. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave.
Is she flirting with you? A little?
Oh.
You think she might be?
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
LFG's just usually quiet and easy and quick at this point. Hey, what's up, Space Worm? How you doing? Hope you've been well. Good to see you.
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
I'll take it, Space Worm.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder.
No, physical. I'm doing okay. You know, my hand's somewhat operable again, so I like that.
Coach means the expression.
Behold, point to the... Well, I got rid of the expression. That shouldn't work. Yeah, that's fair, White Wolf. I get it. It is ideal, Space Worm. It really is. I'm gonna do it anyway just to see. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
He disappeared? Sounds like a missing persons case.
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
Kim! Come on!
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
Oh. Say no more, wait for her to continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Bummer.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Okay.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Okay, number 1 is completely unhinged. So is number 2. Holy crap. Dips on low frequency seems like an overtuned noise suppression. Yes, I do have filters on my microphone. So at low frequencies, it dips too much. I might have to adjust it. Thanks for the heads up. Also, my microphone was probably a little too far from me, which is part of the issue. But it's probably my noise gate, or more than likely, or maybe my limiter. I'll have to play with them. I don't have I don't have noise suppression specifically. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, they've streamlined all that stuff, Three Fates. Yeah, I tend to, like, trail off as I speak, and my mic was far away, so that makes sense. But thank you for drawing my attention to it. Okay, time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
It's actually a reminder to 1, look at it later, and 2, do my job better. No, I appreciate it, Yuki. I need to know that stuff. I want people to hear what I'm saying, and I want the sound quality to be positive. So I need to keep my voice up.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Is that your boat? Point to the overturned boat.
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Okay, so we need to ask her out when Kim's not around. What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
So we're also going to get really high before we ask, which will increase our chances. So, dude, we got a sick 3% earlier, Yuki. What was our 3%? Oh, frick, I can't remember. There was something that was, like, really difficult to get and, like, was actually significant, but I can't remember what it was that we got on a 3%. We rolled a crit success. Frick, I can't remember what it was. Oh, Spoons, do you remember? The Peeps hole? I don't think so. I don't know if Spoons remembers or if this is completely unrelated. It could go either way. Crypto Lady, did you find her husband? We have not found her husband. Not yet. He's out here somewhere, I'm sure. Cryptozoologist? No. Walking on the beach sounds quite romantic.
Oh, very.
I'm sure we will.
Pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Wow.
What else? Offals, drugs also, lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass. Very romantic.
I forgot to go to the container. I want to talk to what's-his-name again and ask for money.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all.
Oh.
Choose wisely.
Okay.
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
Okay, here are our options. I need to know about those human bodies. A mine. The RCM could use a mine. Where is it? Drugs. I need info on this. Major narc. Point to yourself. This place looks bad. Why don't you leave? Okay, enough about this place. I'm gonna go with this place looks bad. Why don't you leave?
And go where? The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something.
Yeah, no, that really doesn't happen, Three Fates. Because of the way the queues work. You're locked into the role. And if it replaces you, it's going to replace you with the same role that left. Like, it's going to replace the person with the same role that left. So then you'll be like, okay, another DPS shows up. And that doesn't help. Anywhere with better opportunities. Just somewhere. Close your eyes. Away from all this sadness.
People imagine picking up and finding something better is an easy solution. But how is that supposed to work when all your time and energy goes to staying alive? You have almost nothing to set aside to actually fight your way out.
That's because healing as Disc is really difficult now and really weird. Like, it's not like it used to be, where you just kind of spam spells and heal. Like, things are really strange the way they set the healing up. I actually don't like the way healing is in WoW, and it's very frustrating. I don't mind healing too much on the Resto Druid, but even still, man, I don't like what they did to me.
Hordes of wild, homeless people roaming the lands. Nomads scattered across an endless plain in a dystopian world where tear is the only valid currency and people eat each other to stay alive.
Challenging failure? Oh, rip. That and crafting. Dude, the crafting system, White Wolf, makes me so mad. Maybe, hopefully Three Fates. That would be a major problem they'd want to address. Yeah, the crafting is terrible.
I don't mean to complain about my pauper life. We are warm and fed here, and I don't know. There's just something about this shithole.
Some people still like it, Three Fates. But yeah, I hate the crafting. And I don't like the way healing works now.
A sudden gust of cold air blows in from the sea. The waves flow and ebb. Around you, the fishing village takes its slow and steady breaths. Its many wooden structures, worn by bitter years of salt and storm.
Why would anyone like it here?
It's home.
Okay, I'll leave her alone for now. We'll have to ask her out later. Yeah. Just do that in case. Okay, let's talk to these children, I guess. Basically, White Wolf.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. The stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do that.
Kids, have you seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Fair. Children are stupid.
You're stupid.
Whoa! I'm not the policeman. Okay. I'm just gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave and not talk to you anymore.
A second ago, the first one was laughing. Now, he's doing something with his lips and his gap tooth. It looks like he's sad because you're going, or who knows, really.
Well, shouldn't have called me dumb. Bye. Oh, I can just go in? Whoa, what's going on here? Feels safe and warm in here, not like outside. Oh, I have new thoughts. Hold on. Lawjaw, bringing the law. Hey, so a little observation. It's all cool, man. Don't freak out, but every time you say I am the law and you say it a lot, it's basically hello for you. Your jaw does this weird thing. Sort of shifts sideways, hanging off your face at a jaunty angle while the word law sounds oddly guttural and low. It's straight. You wouldn't notice it, but after saying you're the law about 80,000 times, the question does come up. Why do you have lawjaw? I might want to internalize that eventually. Okay, Searchlight. Missing persons cases just really get to you. It's hard watching people worry about their loved ones. The little nervous movements, the dark rings around their eyes from sleepless nights, and even if there are no loved ones waiting for you, you like to have all your ducks in a row, and it really bothers you when the whole entire people aren't accounted. Okay, we'll see. I might want to learn both of those. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. Oh wait, I could just take this bird? A dead body of a grouse stuffed with some unknown material. From a distance, it might just pass off as the real thing. The bird itself looks extremely ruffled and slightly grumpy. Okay, hello.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh, hold on. Do you know... Okay, so I heard there was a girl around here who has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Back up.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
They are actually, yes.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under sand. You can break the castle.
Nice. Okay,
it's not
cool.
very good.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Raluby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
Kids.
What's this? Show her the stuffed bird you took from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Fair. What's that thing you're holding? Point at her toy.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Pleased to meet you, Lambie.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
We met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye!
Okay, that was really cute. That is, okay, compared to the interaction we just had with those dumb children, I really enjoyed the interaction with her. She was a cute little girl. Okay, sandcastle,
Weather
gloves.
has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
She is no Kuno. Yeah. Broken.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it slip in such decrepitude.
Reach in the catacombs, pull out the shiny object.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
2 more pieces.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Clenching and unclenching your fists has never been so fun. The tiny ceramic plates make a lovely clicking sound when your fingers move. The gloves are a bit sandy, but the grip is phenomenal. Okay. Hell yeah, we got 2 pieces of the armor. Wait, it dings every time I put them on? Interesting. Okay. Take stuffed bird to Gart, right. Ask about Ruby. Okay, it seems like we talked to everyone in this part of the village at least, pretty thoroughly. I want to go back and try to talk to the high net worth individual and see if there's anything we can do to get him to help us or get money from him. Tracksuit with metal gauntlet is definitely the vibe. It certainly could be. Maybe we'll eventually go to from tracksuit to full clothing. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Oh, never mind.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Okay, conceptualization. Oh boy. How high can we get it? Okay, this. This. Tracksuit to Golden Armor is going to be your motivational coaching BS book. I love it. I love it. Is it weird as I was falling asleep last night, I was having a dream about having a I was kind of like in and out of consciousness thinking about like having a motivational book that I give away for free and then ask for donations just to help people. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay, I gotta put this clothes on, first of all. Okay. And then I need to get high. How many uses? I have 2 uses left. Okay, so... First of all, let's smoke. And then let's get really high. Yeah, it's a pretty good dream. Maybe that's the thing I need to do to get rich. You would buy it? Yeah, maybe that's my key to happiness right there. Maybe, I don't know. Why is this menu broken, dude? There we go. Alright. Let's see. If we have it high enough, we're gonna do a gamba.
Yes?
Oh, wait. No, not you right now. I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
Right, Dr. Hollow?
What can I do for you?
Dude, after all that, 8%? I mean, it's not getting better. We're never getting conceptualization up. Take your life back by not playing objectively bad video games.
If business planning
I
were
rolled an
really
8
your
too.
strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
You should vest in the RCM.
He should what?
The volunteer police force. And why would I do that?
It's chronically mismanaged, deeply corrupt, and completely outmatched.
Just a minute. The RCM has its difficulties, but generally speaking...
Hey, what's up, Chi? Don't fully understand what's going on? I appreciate you lurking. This game is hard to understand what's going on if you're not paying attention to the whole thing. And I think that's because, like, there is a base goal for what you're trying to do in the game, but then, like, the side quests take up most of the time and most of what you're doing. So you're just constantly doing crazy nonsense that kind of makes no sense because your character is actually insane. Hey, Three Fates, look, we might have a business transaction to discuss here. I'm kidding, of course. I wouldn't charge you for that. Sounds like a vibe. It is. This game's amazing.
That's exactly what I've heard. From what I understand, the RCM, as currently constituted, is essentially a lost cause. Still, the idea of a privatized police force is extremely forward-thinking. You could even say it's ultra liberal. Tell me, if you could invest in the RCM, where would you direct your resources?
Bigger guns. Large caliber motherfuckers that leave exit wounds the
Half-Life,
size
please.
of grapefruits. The latest technological wonders. Take care of the people who protect the people.
Radio computers for every precinct, pay raises for officers and generous benefits, pay some designers to come up with a new logo and tagline, or large caliber weapons for patrol officers. Yeah, Three Fates. You could get there. Radio computer for every precinct or designers. I don't know. I'm going with radio computer.
The RCM's problems aren't the kind you can solve with radio computers. The road goes much deeper than that.
That's pretty usual, G.
If I could interject, the RCM's problems are mainly structural. We are hamstrung by a lack of clear lines of authority, and our system of performance reviews strongly disincentivizes inter-precinct cooperation.
I think the lieutenant's right. Your problems run much deeper than equipment or funding. The entire org structure of the RCM needs to be redefined. You need a unified chain of command. New metrics for measuring performance that reward real police work.
And this is the
right?
This is not a new chair. I just have a shirt over the back of it right now because I was doing something with a green screen and I just actually left it there because it just kind of made sense. No, once my hand's fully better, I am going to buy the new chair. I've picked out the one. I've made my decision. It might be a bad one, but I'm just picking it. I'm going. So if it sucks, I guess, and I'll get wrecked. But I don't know what else to do. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 3 Fates of, hey, maybe you'll get bored, kill it, and then go do something else. What I picked, so it's I think the full name. There's 3 versions of this chair, so bear with me. But I think it's called the Serta iComfort i6000 high back manager's chair. It comes in silver and black, and the arms are not connected to the back. New hand, new chair, new me. That's right.
Yes, yes. That's precisely what we need.
So you'll do it?
Hell no.
Oh.
Can you imagine how much work that would take? Why would I do that when I can just speculate on exotic financial derivatives from the comfort of this shipping container?
That's the longest chair name ever.
The thing about investing is that the less work you have to do, the better. Don't overthink. That's what return on investment means.
So I've sat in it, and it's really comfortable.
The lieutenant's disappointment is palpable. It's like someone just shot his dog.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with?
No, I guess not.
It was a real pleasure. Sadly though, my current lifestyle prevents me from remaining more than a brief time in any one place. Perhaps we'll meet again. So farewell, friend, and may your peace of mind guide you to happiness.
Thank you. I mean, look, 3 Fates, the only reason I can afford this chair is because the people of this stream, the people who watch me, were kind enough to be extremely generous and donate a large amount of money so that I could get a new chair. So I'm just grateful to my community for making it happen. I'm actually, you probably don't know this because I don't think you were around while this was going on, but this will be the 3rd chair I buy with the money. The first 2 I had to return. So this has been a whole process. And like, it's been very mentally exhausting for me, but I'm still extremely thankful. Yeah, absolutely, Aether, but true. Mind your wording. So hand things win. Well, it's getting better, as you can see. I mean, I can move it. If he picks this one, it'll be his. Svalson means whale fjord in art. Okay. So let's check out this new thought. Business loves silence, the second loudest sound in the world, eclipsed only by the collective screams of market crash victims. So let me whisper to you, do you feel the veil of the sun god slipping? Are your better days gone? Are we entering bankruptcy? Is the company going to go down and leave you in the gutter while the rest of the dredges? Delivering parcels for soup money? We need the crisis management your way out of this. I actually might take that. It is so hard, Yuki. And here's the worst part about it, Yuki. The first chair I bought actually is an insanely good chair. And I loved it. I thought it was comfortable. I thought it was very well made. The company I purchased it from, it was a refurb. The company I purchased it from were amazing to work with. The return was painless, easy, and quick. They gave me no trouble and no guff. I love that chair, and I would buy from that company again if I could, 100%. But unfortunately, it was not quite wide enough, so the sides kind of dug into me a little bit. Yuki. So I bought a refurb from btod.com, I believe. Don't just type that in case I'm wrong, but it's something like that. But I got the Leap V2 from Steelcase. It's an amazing chair. And the refurb was came with a 10-year warranty for like $600. An amazing deal, because those chairs go for $1,200 to $1,500 brand new. And they completely refurbish it. It looks amazing. It feels amazing. I would highly recommend the chair and the company to most people. You have 3 chairs in your apartment. One of them's comfortable. That sucks. Didn't mean it in that sense. Just meant crazy suggested it was a berry chair. Yeah. I'm gonna get one soon. As soon as my hand can can take putting it together, Frito. But I've picked out the chair. Yes. I've made my decision. At the bottom of the Union logo, demand democracy. So I don't know. It depends on how it heals up, obviously. I'm going to basically see how it feels in a week. And if it feels like I can put the chair together in a week, then I'll get it. I'm not going to assemble it on stream, though. That would make me nervous and take way too long. And filming it would be difficult. Comfort treats, especially when you've been through stress. In this case, well done on dealing with surgery and healing, which is extra valid. Sure. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, of course, G. No, I'm not going to. I'm definitely not going to. Okay, what, okay, so what time is it? 15:50? Okay, we're nowhere near the confronting the pig yet. Oh, we could take the bird to Gart. Maybe Gart's gonna like us now. He's been working on the skua for like 3 days. Gart, I found the new bird for the whirling. Give him the ruffled grouse.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would be nice look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What? The interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
You're welcome.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Kim? Chill, dude.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Gart, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Yeah, they're really pricey, for one, and I can't sit in one, and I'm not going to buy a chair I don't sit in ever again after the experience I had. This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
It's not a prop. It's used for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes. It's for some clients.
Actually, don't like Perp's model as much because you need super firm chair and hers is soft to it, which you have no vertebrae. Yeah, for sure. That works for her, which is great. I'm a real client. I paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's all right. I have my own with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
You need to be dressed appropriately, though. This is what a karaoke superstar looks like.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look, Kim, I'm going to sing karaoke.
I can see that.
Put your lips against the microphone. Test it. Most clippable drip? Exactly.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Look around the room first.
There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? But the choice is yours. Yes, you could always do it in the evening. It will be less scary with a lot of people.
All right, we wait. We wait till nighttime when there's more people. I like it. Do you have an ETA on the new chair?
I can't believe this shit.
It really depends on my hand. That's the whole thing, Yuki. Because once my hand's figured out, I'm going to buy it and pick it up. I did lose percentage, which is hilarious, Chipmunk. Okay, let's try to see if we can... There's something strange about this guy.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
An animal control uniform?
The police of animals, yes.
Listen, don't make anything out of it, but do you work for animal control?
Well, I am interacting with the most dangerous animal of them all. You. I'd say yes.
Think I'm dangerous?
To yourself? Yes, extremely.
Can we help you with something?
Never mind. Okay, hold on. Let's look at our clothes. Put the jacket on. Actually, yeah, no, this jacket is the right one. Do we have anything else that raises our SP to call? Oh yeah, that's it. Right, we're gonna wear it like that's the one. Look at us. Look at how good we look. Okay, and then I have to put a point in it. I want to do it while I have all the drugs in me, because it's gonna allow me to have all these benefits.
Again, I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about that hypothetical station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Life partners in crime, or...
No, because in this thought experiment, we're all police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but... police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Jean-Vic Mar is a dick.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Who is the far-out son of Lang?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Oh, he is, Trim.
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Dang.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
No, this whole interaction was perfectly normal.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I was thinking the same thing. I should ask him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Look, I just have to ask, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Okay.
Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Yes? What is it?
Look, something is really bugging me. Are we from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course.
Answering the question would have helped me.
You would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Okay. Well, I thought that was going to lead to more, but fair enough, I guess. Okay, so it's 16. We still have a long way to go for the meetup. Let's go looking around the coast for clues about Ruby, I guess. All right, good luck, Yuki. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll see you next time, bud. Take care of yourself. Okay, what's up with this dude and the kid? And what's this sign?
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow's just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
Continue.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin, gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
What is this building?
Maybe we could, ask the man who's pointing at the building.
Shivers. Listen to the wind. Impossible.
Suddenly, All is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
She could be anywhere. Where do we even find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. I think there's people west of here. We could ask them.
Oh, for sure, Three Fates.
Indeed. You hear what sounds like two men arguing where the lieutenant is pointing.
And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not hide in the most prominent building here. But who knows? Maybe she's reckless. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't expect this to complete the quest. And if that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Okay, what's up with this guy?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Khan Hailostam. You must be Kim Kisuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Hold on, hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
Wait, what was that about the windows?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into verbs lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Interesting. I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
You look like someone who has money. You have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling. No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Could I have some of that unimportant money then?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms.
Okay.
I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
By the way, do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Wait, what's that?
It's an anthropological heritage of the Lomantang people. A martial art of sorts, but what not a lot of books mention is that it also carries a cultural significance among the Lomantangs, as it used to be the best means of showing off to look for a bride, which...
A bad influence, huh?
Interestingly enough, brings us to the socio-economic structure of the traditional rural tribes of the Lomantang Isles, which... But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying?
I don't really remember what I was saying.
Then I guess everything got said, right?
Great, thank you for all the interesting information.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
So can I interact with these? They're locked. Yeah, I'm suddenly hungry for biscuits. The soggy log smells of ignition fluid and they won't light up. Tiny cages carefully constructed. Oh, this must be the cryptozoologist. Spoons, are you here?
Hello, I'm Gary.
Oh.
How do you do, officer?
Gary the crypto-fascist. Oh yeah, buttery biscuits? Oh, you're killing me. Oh, what I would do. What I would do.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Oh. Hey, we found, I think the other guy's the cryptozoologist. Right now we're talking to the crypto-fascist.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
Yeah, Gary's a dick.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
Oh, Revacol, huh?
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people. Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
You said Revacol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's odd. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the whirling in rags?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
He said, he called him Yellow Man, basically. Which is obviously insanely messed up.
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? Strange.
That's true, Aetherma. No, unfortunately not. A reference to his jacket? Yeah, we'll see. Is this your mug? Hold up the Yellow Man mug.
My mug? Why would you think that?
Oh.
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right?
I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
Just admit it, man. You put the mug in the trash behind the whirling.
Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to fine me, are you?
I am. Rip a fine slip. 250, the maximum, for being a racist dick.
Oh, God. 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. I promise. And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
Oh, geez, Three Fates, that's horrifying.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
It is Morel. Okay.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of the murder victim, the man who was hanged in the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes, yes. What happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
Yeah, what a martyr.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before. But where?
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
That, Don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles. The smell of decay. The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
And, yeah, butt worms, of course.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Let's move on for now.
I hope I can help your investigation, in my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
So, Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez? Point in that direction.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Have you found your door open lately?
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know?
Nothing, just wanted to ask if your door's been unlocked lately. Now I have.
Is this about the Union? Did the big man open the door?
No, I did, per his request.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Really, I don't even know what it was about. I just opened the door.
Whatever it is, tell him I'm silent as the grave. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theories. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation.
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi?
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Seol. I meant no offense, truly.
The lieutenant is a native of Revachol.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
Thank you for your cooperation. All right, let's see if we can raise our composure higher. Okay, our shoes. Jacket. Pants. Okay. Let's see what we got now.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
Right, as long as we don't roll snake eyes, we got this.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I see you're the connoisseur of a high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
So?
Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
Oh.
Seolite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
Well, at least he apologized, though he's still being a little weird about it. Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Give me that armor now.
He sighs again, hangs his head,
Three
and
pieces.
unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
So ideally, you would be able to have a conversation with them and reason with them, and that would be enough to convince them and not have the butt worms. But I do understand that most of these people are, you know, very ignorant and or extremely indoctrinated, and just a conversation isn't going to change their mind.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, so we got this now. +1 threshold, +1 volition, -1 imp. The vitreous enamel cuirass fits snugly and redistributes kinetic energy across its countless white pieces. Amazingly, it fits under your coat, and it also makes a pretty porcelain sound when shaken. Okay, cool. So wait, that means I can wear it as a shirt? Is that what that means? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can. I mean, I'm not going to right now, at least. That's good to know. I still wonder why it makes that ding sound. There's got to be a reason for that. All right, here we go, Spoons. Cryptozoologist, income.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this gem.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Maybe so, Chipmunk. Maybe so.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the AL-81.
Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
I guess you were right. It was really the sign's fault. Anyway, you can go back now.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go in.
It makes you twitch? I really like it. Because I think it's good, not because I think it's soothing. Just to be clear. I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seemed to be on the run?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
I mean, it could be. I don't hear the accent a lot, obviously.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists, in our present case.
What sorts of specialized techniques is the phasmid using to hide itself?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception.
Crikey!
Impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolve, without studying a live specimen.
What have you discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Lena said there has been a sighting of it here in Martinaise?
Yes. The most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinaise specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe the Insulindian phasmid has died out.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Whatever that means. Parthenogenesis?
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Maybe 3 fates. Yeah, you might be right. That's pretty clever.
Yes. Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Tell me more about these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
Hey, Grimfire, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you. Take care, have a good night, get some rest. See you next time. Let me ask you about something else. Yeah, these 2 questions have already been answered.
Yes. What?
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
How did you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
So how many cryptids have been found?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 have been proven to be real.
Yes. The Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
Not approvingly, then the Insulindian phasmid will be the 3rd.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
The hair on your arms stand up. Electricity. Sounds like reeds hissing.
So you're living your childhood dream?
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
Well, that's not an insult. That's a positive. Thanks for explaining that. Now about something else. Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here.
Graphic?
We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She's seen it.
Loves salted peanuts, and he's worried the seagulls will steal them, so he keeps them in his socks. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Spoon. Really? She sighted the Phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course
Is he okay?
now.
Maybe you should go back to the whirling warm-up, come back and check the traps later.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
I could go for some trap setting.
Oh. What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
We're looking for someone hiding on this very coast. Looking for another thing may lead us to her.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reeds.
That it will. That it absolutely will.
What do I do if there's a Phasmid?
Good boots.
What if I do if there's a Phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
What if I encounter the Phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Okay.
Did you hear that? Pheromones. You were right about the teenagers.
So it really was the Phasmid that made the teenagers make out.
Oh, I doubt there is any connection there. Anyway, these pheromones will attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Should last you about a week.
Lay it on me thick. He douses you with the odd-smelling spray, a doubling helping as you present your other armpit, then gives you a satisfied nod.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Wow.
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. And you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. Okay. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
I'm ready, let's get to it.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
Have a good night, Aethema. Thank you. And yes, I will do my best. Continue.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later, too.
Okay, good.
But what if the information is vital?
Oh.
On the
Well, let's talk about specific cryptids.
All right. What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it. Since you've offered to help, you need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
Actually, we'll do this later. All right, get going.
Yes?
So, as I mentioned earlier, I am not feeling the best, and I'm still extremely tired. So, we are going to call it about an hour early and find someone to raid out to. So I can get some food and hopefully feel a little better here. Thank you, White Wolf. I'm just glad I was able to stream tonight. Thank you, Chipmunk. I am very happy about that. Made me feel a lot better overall, guess I would say. But anyway, let us see. Yeah, thank you, White Wolf. Yeah, exactly. No, she's not dead. Lena's husband is alive and well, thankfully. So, no need to worry about that. Yeah, thank you, Three Fates. I really do appreciate it. Alright, let's wait. Let's, we'll raid Tacos. Tacos is doing some Elden Ring tonight, so we'll head over there. Again, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all being here. I really appreciate everyone hanging out, spending their time here, and understanding of me taking off yesterday and all that stuff. But tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back to it. Hopefully, I'll get even more sleep and be even feeling better than I already was. But regardless, take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. But thank you, Spoons. I will. But thank you. See you next time. Goodbye, everybody.